Yo, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We got Glorious in the chat. What's up, Glorious? We got Strings here. We got Glorious Draven as well. Congrats on the shiny Charmander. Or do you mean you got it, or do you mean you're still going 16.5k? Either way, that's a lot. We got Ming Fan here and Hefty. What's up, Hefty? Happy Friday. We got Anne Marie. Yeah, I think I would go to Safari Zone today. A different kind of a frustration, I suppose. What do we got here? Jerry is in the building. What's up, Jerry? We've got, let's see here. John Strecker, good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. And, Shadow, what's up, Shadow? Safari Zone, how much money do I have, by the way? Oh, wrong thing. That's a lot. All right, so Darkville, what's going on, Dark? I realize now that Matt in the chat is here, and I also realize that I don't know which zone is good for which Pokemon. So I am going to take a look, quick of a peek, see here. Safari Zone, FireRed, LeafGreen. And I want to see which areas have which. Let me see. This is okay, here we go. I don't even know what areas are called what. Okay, so I need Chancy, I need Kangaskhan, Tangela or Tangeli, Pinsir. I need a map. Kanto Safari Zone map, and I need to see what areas are called what in the areas that are called that way. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Zone 2, east for Kangaskhan, north for Chancy, west for Tauros. And am I starting off in the center zone? Is that the way it works? Safari Zone. Okay, let me actually look at this map. Oh wait, that's not the map. Okay. All right, east for Kangaskhan. Okay, this is center area. Okay. So this has got to be east Safari Zone, right? That's west. But I went east. Oh, but this is west center? Am I in the upside down Safari Zone? It's saying, oh, if you go west, you'll be, oh, that's the, okay. So then this is the east zone here. So this is where I want to be for Kangaskhan, really. Oops. Look at your arrow keys. You're in the right arrow now. I don't have arrow keys on my keyboard. My arrow keys are function I, function J, function K, and function L. There is a step limit, but if I do this, those don't count as steps. Get a new keyboard. I really should. I bought them like, oh, this 60% keyboard. This'll be good, and it'll be nice on my small desk when I had a small desk. 60% keyboard, great. And then I got it and I realized it didn't have arrow keys. Oops. So in this area, the Hefty says Kangaskhan, 4% chance, right? Actually, that's gonna destroy your ears. Yo. That's like a 5% chance. Where's my... Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. I'm in... Oh, this is a Gen 1 I'm looking at here. Hang on here now. Just one moment, please. Okay. I am in... Oh, but then I... Oh, I don't need pincer because I already got that. So I'm in the East Zone. Yeah, so 4% Kangaskhan, 5% Nidoran... Female... Oh, 20%. Okay. Trade fodder. All right. That should be one of the member goals. Fund a new keyboard. This keyboard wasn't cheap either. I bought it because it was smaller and on my smaller desk. Imagine a triangle in your mind. You're in the bottom right corner. Then you will go up to the top middle for Chancy. Then you will go to the bottom left for Tauros. How is that any different than a pyramid? 100% Darkville, aka full-size mechanical keyboard was $69.99. I know. I can get cheap ones. I could get like the Walmart special for like 20 bucks. No third dimension in this gen. Those look pretty 3D. Man, just about 24 hours away from the Kemberathon. I keep wasting steps here. Hey, Kangaskhan! All right. This is gonna be way easier than I thought. 2, 3. Caught it! 1 down, 2 to go. Let's pick a name for this. Mamaroo, what are we gonna name it? Hairdo? I don't know. First ball, exactly, man. Left, right, A, B, up, down, select squared. Mickey with a $10 dono.
Fligs War. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that he doesn't fill out online forms because he doesn't submit.
I love that. I love it. I wish it were true. I filled out an online form today. But let's get a wheel spin. You let me know which color it is. Let's think Big Mama. Oh, what about Barbarian? Like after Big Mama's House, that movie. I am gonna go turn on this light. Give me a second. All right, spin it on yellow. Okay, let's get the spin going on here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Okay, this is an early frig. This is a frig me over. My gosh. Okay. This could be a good frig, or it could be a bad frig. So let's get the frig wheel up. Oh my gosh, there's release a Pokemon on there. Choose a route. Which, oh gee, no trainer, delay evolution. That may, this frig wheel actually might not be so good. Well, delay evolution would be, we'd have to put a postponal of these since we're in the Safari Zone. Or, you know, choose the route and do some training on the route. Okay, let's spin it. Choose the route. So you can choose a specific route that I will shiny hunt on for 20 minutes. Well, not shiny hunt, but train on, basically, and risk getting a low level shiny. That was loud. Was it too loud? And I see the background is kind of like all funked up. Let's get light goal 50 pinned up there. Let me do this. And we also need to think of a name for this kangaroo. Was that lightning? It was. That was the sound of lightning, which is called thunder. Kanga. Justin Long. All right, we gotta pick a name for Kangaskhan. First ball Kanga. Name it Big Mama. Why with the fours? Kangalanga? Gasoline? Big Mom? Sonia? Big Mom. Mom Makwa. Big Mom House. All right, I see Big Mom in the chat. Big Mama, Big Mom, Big Mom. It's going in the box. So, Mickey can choose a route that I hunt on. Are you ready for the 36-hour stream? I am not. Oh, Big Mom is a one-piece character. I see. How about Route 14? I have been to Route 14. Kanto Route 14. That is... okay. I see. I could go to Route 14. But I'm gonna have to finish off this first. I should probably save the game. I can't save the game because I'm in the Safari Zone. Gina, what's going on? Tomorrow is the big day. Yes, it is. Who's excited about tomorrow's Memberathon, Kemberathon? Hey, a leaf stone. I can't even believe I paid for a leaf stone like a schmuck. Hefty is contractually excited. I got some ideas. But like, I need some ideas. Some boredom ideas. To keep things fun. Go fund chem keyboard. Eat a bugs. Myrtleized at midterm. Nice. Walked out with 30 minutes left. Did you remember to do the backside of the page? Sunny day. Keeping the clouds in bay. All the way down on Sesame Park. It wasn't just one page. Now, is this the zone where I go to for the next? Tip: Pokemon hide in tall grass. I'm just gonna run around until my steps run out, then we're gonna go to Route 14 for a moment. Poor Execute got his skull smashed in. This is top middle, yes. This is Chancy area, okay. Looks like what Jack Torrance wanted to do to Wendy Torrance. I think I've decided on a hairstyle. I think I may have decided on a hairstyle. Get those drawing fingers. We are gonna do some of the things. We're gonna have for every 20 gifted memberships, and the reason it's 20 is because it takes, I don't have enough time to do it for everybody. But for 20 gifted memberships, you get your own personal hand-drawn Microsoft Paint Pokemon of your choice. Style for the cornrows, I have decided against cornrows. Gina says, huh? What? Oh, you were behind, I see. Yeah, we're starting at 12 o'clock Central Time. Noon Central, so whatever time it is for you in the world right now, skip ahead 2 hours, 10 minutes. That's the time I'll be starting tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern Time, that's right. We'll be starting at a 3.5 hour live stream. I looked at my previous two things. We were adding 2 minutes for every gifted membership. We will add 2 minutes to the timer. For every $1 donation, we're adding 1 minute, 1 minute per dollar. No, I did not find Shiny Mewtwo. We're just kind of doing Safari Zone stuff today. Missed the beginning, headed to the salon, be there for the afternoon and onwards. I did find somebody that I think is going to do my hair. I did decide against the cornrows. I had a very serious conversation with a very serious person who whose opinion I seriously do respect, and decided that perhaps cornrows was not the way to go. However, there will be some sort of braided thing going on. Nick is not that serious of a person, no. I went down a rabbit trail or a rabbit hole or whatever you call it, a looky searchy, and I was finding some information online that led me to believe that, ooh, maybe cornrows, maybe I shouldn't do this. And so I was talking to some people and decided that, maybe I shouldn't. Hey, there's Venomoth, I do need that, so... My wife, when I told my wife, I said, so, you know, honey, I think I decided against the cornrows, and she's like, okay. She didn't even ask why. She didn't say, are you sure? Really? How come? Like, it was just like, oh, okay. Morning, Chem and friends. What's up, Red Eye Jedi? Let's see. Kim, please stop ordering things. That's how you know you made the right call. I think my wife is absolutely amazing. And if I had done cornrows, she would have been fine with it. Garf, what's going on? I got my perfect order ETB this morning from Target. Very nice. I ordered something this morning too. Y'all probably have no idea what it's going to be though. Oh. I can't believe that I caught Kangaskhan in the first... Was it a steel book? Well, I did order that, but that wasn't the thing I was talking about. My wife's have to put up with all kinds of hairstyles. Remember I shaved my head bald, completely bald? Bald-headed Chem? Then my hair's now really long. I bleached it, and then I dyed it red, and so she's like, yeah, just, whatever, I don't care. Yellow paint so he could paint himself like Pikachu for the stream. No, I thought bald worked for you. Eventually it will go bald. I was also looking into cornrows, and apparently with my complexion, my style of hair is apparently it could be quite damaging to do cornrows anyway, so, but some men can pull it off, and you think it, I'll pull off the bald look. 3, come on! Oh, 3 shake fake! I'm surprised it hasn't run yet. I could throw a rock at it. It's probably gonna run away after I throw a rock. Oh, it didn't, okay. Yeah, it won't take the braids. That's what I was reading too, like... Oh, 3 shake fake again? Hey, Kiro. Alpha Blossom. It's a moth. A rock would splatter it. Man, I keep getting those 3 shake fakes. Holy moly, did that take a long time. Okay. I didn't even catch it. Bing bong! Time's up. All right, let's go to Route 14 for a moment. Because them be the rules. And if you ever watched that documentary with that jigsaw guy in it, you know that you gotta follow the rules. Turns out he didn't actually unalive anybody. They just did it to themselves. So technically, like, it's a legal loophole. About to hit the gym while listening to the stream. Nice. All right, I gotta head over to Route 14 for 20 minutes of level grinding, which is here. You're a swell guy, Cam. Thank you. What was I going to do here? Let's see. Charizard. That was not a documentary. Yeah, the police were looking for him and everything. Let's see, Surf. It's gonna be chubby soon. I know, 6 more levels. The worst task possible, go to the DMV. Oh my gosh. Eevee Lord, what's going on? Woo, I'm getting warm down here. Oh, there's a Ditto. Look at that. Get smacked. The DMV, yikes. Why do you have to go to the DMV, may I ask? I went to the DMV once, twice, 3 times I've been to the DMV. First, to do my written test for my beginners. Then, the second time to do my driver's test. And then the third time to do my driver's test again because I failed the first time. And that's it. And then I've never been back. Just to update license for the wife. Ah. Like renew your tags and stuff. That stinks, man. We don't even have tags in Manitoba. Failed your first test too. Back in the day, I didn't yield. My fail was because I, well, if you're turning left, like across traffic, and there's like a divider, right? You're supposed to pull up, like when the traffic is clear on the first side, you pull up halfway, and then when the traffic is clear on the other side, you continue going. There was nobody behind me. And I'm like, I'll just play it safe. I'll wait until the traffic's clear on both sides. But then the guy got impatient. He's like, pull up halfway. And then, so I pulled up halfway. And then he's like, because I told you to do that, you fail automatically. I'm like, wow, thanks. You had to renew the ID. See, here in Manitoba, I did yield. Well, there was no yield. I became a better driver. And the thing is, I knew that was the procedure, but I was like, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna drive safer. And they failed me for it. It's not like there were cars piling up behind me. There was nobody behind me. Yeah, he set me up. Ah, why do I keep doing that? snap, your ID expires 2032. So I live in Manitoba. We don't have an option for insurance in Manitoba, car insurance. We have Manitoba public insurance. That's what we get. That's the only option. And they have places everywhere. They have them in the malls. They have them, like, you know, on the street corners. MPI it's called. And when your license is due, you just renew it online, but every so many years you got to get a new picture. So you just go to any of the insurance companies. I go to the one at the mall. There's one person in front of me. I say I need to get a new picture. Okay, stand here, click. All right, you're done. See you later. So it's pretty straightforward. Of course, since we only have one insurance company, you can't bargain. You can't you know, like, try to find a better rate. It's like, this is what you pay. Really? It doesn't have any flying moves at all? Single provider, government related, yeah, regulated car insurance. Sounds nice, yeah. And the thing is, like, I'm sure they, in the US too, and like other places, they have similar programs, but like, the more merits you have on your license, the cheaper the insurance is. So like, we've never gotten a ticket, we've never gotten demerits, so our insurance is like 48% off or something. 61 people hanging out, 30 likes. We are in the pre-game tomorrow. In 26 hours from now, I will be starting the Memberathon. I will be streaming for potentially 24 hours, non-stop, live stream. The end of the stream is pretty rough. I start to get pretty tired, pretty loopy. You know, I start singing songs and acting the fool. And if you think I'm a fool now, just wait until the end of the 24 hours. Insurance goes up all the time, few bucks every couple of months. I mean, yeah, the base rates do go up, but like, I don't know, what do we pay for our insurance? 200 bucks a month? Something like that. It's not cheap, but we also have like a new car, so. You pay 110 just for the car, okay. Gonna have a timer tomorrow for how long it takes you to sing Pink Pony Club. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to not sing it right now, because now I'm thinking about it. You're not supposed to tell me that. Now that I know that it's on there, I'm gonna be thinking about it. 31 likes, thank you. About $330 a month for 2 vehicles. Okay. Yeah, I think we pay. We pay close to 200 a month, but I mean it's a 2026 CRV, like, so it's a brand new SUV, like, so yeah. Plus we have the new car insurance on it, so like, if in the first 2 years, if it ever becomes totaled, they pay you basically what they don't pay you what it's worth. They pay you like basically what you paid for the car, so you can get like a brand new one. By the time you remember to set the timer, it'll be too late. Exactly, I'll be singing it. Yeah, gap insurance. That's what it's called, gap insurance. They call it like new car insurance or something here. Or whatever their term for it is. But yeah. Oops, I probably should have cured myself of poison. How long have I been here for? I have been doing this for 10 minutes? 9 minutes? Okay, so... Gonna go till 17. Don't understand the gap insurance. So basically, yeah, if you don't have gap insurance, let's say you buy a brand new vehicle. Let's say your brand new vehicle is $30,000, right? You drive it off the lot, you've had it for a couple weeks, bang, you get into a car accident, and it's like, oh my gosh, your car's totaled. They're not gonna pay you $30,000. They're gonna say, oh, your car's 2 weeks off the lot, it's only worth $25,000 now, or $23,000 or whatever they're gonna say. And they're like, oh great, now my insurance paid me $25,000, but I still owe on the vehicle. So I paid $30,000 for this vehicle, and 2 weeks later, now I only get $25,000. Kind of thing. So I wanted to super potion this. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Gap is there if you totaled a car and still owe on it. See, for us, like, say, even if you were to buy, imagine buying a brand new car, you paid cash for it, cash money. 30 grand, yes! Beautiful, 30 grand for this car, I just bought it. You drive off the lot, as soon as you drive off the lot, bam, you get T-boned by a school bus. And you're alive, but your car is totaled. They're gonna say, man, you drove that car off the lot, it's only worth $26,000. And you're like, wow, so immediately I just lost 4 grand. The new car insurance, as we have it here, you would get basically what you purchased for. You get your purchase price for the car for the first 2 years. Is how it works here. And the bus didn't have kids in it. No, no, no. Everybody was safe. Stop that. Ouch. Stop that. Why do I keep missing? $27 times bird. Why? Well, everyone was safe, probably except for the schmuck that got T-boned. No, no, no. You were on the driver's side. You got T-boned on the passenger side. You were all alone. I don't have... Well, let me do this. Total your car every 1 year, 11 months. Exactly. Oh, shoot. Guess you gotta pay... Guess you gotta pay me out to brand new vehicle. And then, of course, the Model 2 in 2 years from now is gonna be like an extra couple of $1,000. Having a car is very convenient, but it is a lot more expensive than, like, say, public transit. Bag and... You're paying a lot of money for that convenience. And the cost of gas is really crazy right now. We pay in Manitoba the equivalent of about $4.70 US per gallon. Now, depending on where you live in the US, some of you are like, holy, I wish it was that cheap. And some of you would be like, that's so expensive. But the trick is, if you squeeze the gas pump handle halfway only, it reduces the mass of the fumes, and then you get twice as much gas for half the price. Or somebody once told me that. I think they were confused, but you never know. Yeah, almost $4 a gallon, so yeah. We pay $4.70 US a gallon equivalent. Why would he tell you that? Because he was confused. And I told him that can't possibly be true, and that doesn't work that way. And he told me, he said, don't call the kettle black when it's white without looking at it. So, I love JJ. He's the best. Well, he's not, but he's great. Costco membership. I do have a Costco membership. However, I get the gas at the co-op because we get 8 cents back per 8 cents back per liter. So, you know, about 30 cents per gallon back. Oh my gosh, $5.92 for you? I did make a trip down to the, well, I made a trip down to somewhere. Across a country border. I won't tell you which country I went into. Gas was $3.39 a gallon. Which is pretty wild because if I have an empty tank of gas or close to an empty tank, it's literally cheaper for me to make a 2.5 hour round trip into the United States and fill up with gas. It's cheaper to do that than to fill up in Canada. It's pretty crazy. Darkville. What's dark? $10 per gallon. I know in Europe, gas is like super expensive. Costco gas stations over here are starting to temporarily close. Not to mention every time there's like massive lineups too. I think the cars in Europe too are like more efficient though. Plus everything's so close. Like if you guys want to go to the store, you get in a car, you drive like 10 feet, you're at the store. So you don't have to drive as much. Those awesome trains though. Yeah, that's right. Pretty much $4 a gallon, yeah. Canada is vast. That's right. Let's see. 10 feet, nah, 330 meters. There we go. Everybody lives within 330 meters of a grocery store. 32 on the likes, thank you. Can we get those likes up to 50? Under 26 hours until the member-a-thon starts tomorrow. Potentially 24-hour live stream. I picked up a couple energy drinks. I picked up some items to consume. I shouldn't. Why do I word it funnily like that? I picked up some weird foods. Let's just say that. Look at all these dittos I'm getting. When I was hunting for ditto, it took me so long. I can't believe what you said yesterday. Yeah. Well, I said what I said, and then I realized what I said was not something I should have said. But I can't take it back. We all say dumb stuff sometimes. Yeah, we do. Jealous of our red 40 food, though. I don't think they're jealous. Yes, sometimes, yeah, exactly, Matt. Just sometimes. Like, if you guys know me long enough, you know that I don't really ever say dumb things. It's like, if I say something really stupid, it's like once in a brown moon. Let's smack this. Thank you, Hefty. Like that Chris hasn't responded to my DM. You DM'd me? Well, I don't have alerts. You did not DM me. I see no DM from you. When was that? Oh, what the heck? 1 year, March 27th. I didn't get that. It didn't show up. 1 year. Celebrate your friendship anniversary. Dark and I have been friends for 1 year. Oops. Oops. The quick brown fox jumps over the brown ledge, the brown moon. You get some shiny Pokemon you play. I did find 2 shiny Caterpie early in the game. Get out of my way. Oops. You caught like 35 shinies. Not in this game, you didn't. Shiny Chimchar the other day, Stumpy. First try playing in like a decade. Get the heck out. That's crazy. $500, please. All right, so I've got Kangaskhan already. I need a Chancy, and I need, this is the Kangaskhan area. I need Chancy, and I need Tauros. Silvally and a Beast Ball. That's, oh gosh, look at that Kangaskhan right away. My first encounter. How are you so rich, LOL? The Versus Seeker? Pretty much, yeah, exactly. Plus I have the Amulet coin. Silvally is a legendary, yes. Paris. Bro! Catch it. I got it already. I have Kangaskhan. I'm looking for Chancy now. More like Scamulet coin. Catch it again. Alright, if I see it, I'll try. What area am I in? Chancy. Oh, Tauros has a 1% chance here. And in the west zone, it's Kangaskhan that has a 1%. So there's no areas with Chancy and Tauros. That stinks. Oh, wait, there is. This zone. I was hoping that on the 4% Tauros area, there would be a 1% Chancy. Chem Nation, save the game. I can't. Hey, the pausing issue seems to be resolved. Nice. Silly Valley. Yeah, that's right. $39 on the likes. Thank you very much. Paris. Chem will run into a shiny Chancy and it will run away. Yes, that could happen. I am not shiny hunting at the moment. I am looking for a Chancy. Or a Tauros. Metachamp is on 480 on the Leafy Caterpillar. Morning, Keith. I have Rhyhorn already. I'm looking for Chancy at 4% or Tauros at 1%. There's a Chancy that it runs away. I fully expect to have to encounter multiple of these. I'm a little bit surprised that I got Kangaskhan in the very first ball. Tomorrow's the big day, that's right. The Kemberathon. The previous 2 years of the Kemberathon, we ended up going to full 24 hours. Red Eye, making sure the wheel works for tomorrow.
Making sure the wheel works for tomorrow.
All right, let's get a wheel spin. What color am I spinning it on? Tauros was the only one you had problems with, and what a problem it was. Oh, we have light goal 50 going on here. They put the light goal on the bottom now. It keeps throwing me off. I keep thinking it's a new message. The pinned messages are on the bottom. Huge spoiler for the movie. Oh gosh, that stinks. Orange. Okay, I'm gonna spin it on orange. I do need this Venomoth. Five gifted members or Bean Boozled. I was 1 pixel away from saving money. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. Let's get some Bean Boozled. These are birdie bots, actually. I'm gonna not look at the color, but I'll show you the color and then I'm gonna try to guess the flavor. That's what I've been doing. Oh, 3 shake fake again? I'm gonna throw another rock at it. Okay, here's the color. Get ready to look. Oh, it fled. All right, I'm gonna try to guess the flavor. What is that? Tutti Frutti? No, it was reddish. What color was it? He's enjoying it too much. What is it? Sand flavored? Stop that. Oh, watermelon. Yeah, that's watermelon. Actually, watermelon isn't even a flavor. Oh, there is. Yeah, watermelon. Really dark green. Really, really dark green. But then I gotta eat a second one here. And the second one is soap or ice cream. It's ice cream. The beans love me today. Now I failed Lent though. What flavor ice cream? I don't know, regular? The beans give today so they can take tomorrow. There's a Chancy! Finally, this is easier than I thought. Way easier than I thought. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Maybe it's not going to be that easy. Now I got ice cream bean in my teeth. Is it best to just throw a ball? I'm not sure what the optimal strategy is. Throwing a rock increases the chance to catch it, but it also increases the chance for it to flee. Throwing bait means it's more likely to stay, but less likely to catch. Hope strats? Bait twice is what you heard. 2 bait. And then just throw ball. Found a graphic last week. It says it helps, but I don't know. Whole table out there. Throw bait twice and then a ball. I'll try that. It's all copium, says Jerry. It's all just in your head, like holding down and B or up and A when you throw the ball. Yeah, don't forget to mash B. Oh, it only helps when you get to a certain part of the table, which you seldom do. Hey, I caught a Venomoth! So that brings me to 107. We need a name for Venomoth. It is a female Venomoth. Yeah, it should actually damage it exactly. 44 likes. Let's try to get to 50 likes. Also, let's get some name suggestions. Mothra, Bugsy, Jerry, Lumia. Oh my gosh, name it Butterfree? That's funny. Venomom. Lamp. Jerry wants me to call it Lamp. Hey, Glorious. Mothra. Gina likes Mothra. Lamp is good. So now I got 3 votes for Mothra and 2 votes for Lamp, and then now 3 votes for Lamp. 4 votes for Lamp. I love Lamp. Lamp? Lamp? Okay, I guess Lamp is the name. All right, 44 on the likes. We got Lamp. We got Big Mom. Lamp. Imagine like naming your kid that. Be like, "Hi, my name's Kevin. You want to be? We want to be friends. What's your name? My name's Lamp." Didn't mean to catch that Rhyhorn, but whatever. Oh, there's Lamp's brother. Now Brick. Do you really love Lamp, or were you just looking around the room until you saw the lamp? Wait, what? Hey, there's a Chancy. There was parents who named their baby COVID? That's so dumb. Oh, I've never seen Anchorman. Well, I've seen it years ago. I don't remember it. Okay, down and B. One. Oh. Oh, jeez. Sanitizer with a Y is tough. That's like such a stupid name. I'm sorry. If you have kids, like, give your kids a normal name. Don't name your kids Sanitizer. Please. You might think it's cool and edgy, but that person's got to grow up with the name. Where'd you get your suit? The toilet store? I went to a university with a guy who's his parents came from another country, and they wanted to name their son, the guy who I went to university with, wanted to name their son something that was, I don't know, a prominent name in Western culture. I mean, this is a prominent name all over, but they thought, you know what? We're gonna name our kid Santa. So they named their kid Santa. That was his legal name. And he said the first day of kindergarten, he got teased pretty badly. So he went by his middle name from then on, and when he turned 18, he got it legally changed. Did they misspell Santa to Satan? No. Well, maybe. I mean, I'm sure they kids might have done that. Somebody named their baby Captain Memo. I doubt it. His middle name was Chris Kringle. Yeah, why do parents do that? But see, Santa, they thought like, oh, this is a good name. Like they didn't realize like you shouldn't name your kid Santa. Memo liked that book. Yeah, like I don't know if you can't name your kid Captain Memo. Sometimes you submit the name registration forms and the government's like, no, you can't name your kid that. Sorry, pick a different name. Palm, but it's French for apple. So that's a dumb name. Well, it's Pomme. It is the French word. Captain and Sir are titles. It is prohibited. Yeah, it also depends on like where you live too. Oh, Mimo. Captain Mimo. Pomme. Le Pomme. You have Leon planned as a name if we have a boy. I joked and suggested Kennedy if we have a girl. The wife is like, wait, it's amazing. I love it. Fully aware of Resident Evil. So that's it. Just gotta try to have two. Try to have twins. Try to have twins, a boy and a girl. A potato is an apple out of the earth in France. What? Why am I evil? We already have the kids' names picked out if we are lucky enough to have kids someday. Stinkster and Daisy, they will be called. Your brother has twin girls. Ah. Another Chancy. A dinkwad. Dual income, no kids with a dog. Two Bates. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't know if you're joking or if those are your names or if that's a reference to something. Um, 45 on the likes, nearly 50. Oops, I'm gonna run out of steps here if I keep screwing up like this. You just both like those names, different enough without being weird names like Crid. I don't know anyone named Crid. That'd be pretty bad. Oh! Hey Chris, you misspelled your name. It says Crid. No, that's actually my name. Oh. I knew a teacher by the name of Kristen, which typically ends with I-N. That's the end of the name, I-N. But she was Kristen with E-N at the end of the name. And when she graduated university, they thought she misspelled her name, so they put her name on the diploma as Kristen with I-N at the end. Like that, exactly, Gina. Hey, a Tauros! Alright, I'm gonna bait this sucker. Oh, not even a shake. Do you think I have a dumb? One? Yeah. Yes! Caught the Tauros! 2 down, 1 to go. What is the name of the Tauros? Hefty is literally going to have an aneurysm. Let's call this one aneurysm. On account of Hefty's brain. That's some bull. Name it Santa. Oh my gosh. Ford, Santa. 2 people said Santa. Well, Angel said Santa. What about Saraut? Oh my gosh, everybody wants Santa. Santa, Santa. I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna look in Pokemon Home like years down the line. And I'm gonna see this Tauros, and I'm gonna be like, Santa? Why the heck did I name a Tauros Santa? First Tauros encounter. Why Santa? Just because. Here we go. Read that again. Or Raging Bull? Oh, just be claws. Oh, geez. At least it wasn't Santa Squeezy. That's why. Because Tauros was easy peasy Santa Squeezy. That's exactly it. That makes sense. Oops, I didn't mean to throw bait. Viewer wanting mod. What's going on? Balfict. 47 likes. We're only 3 away from 50 at the moment. Asking for mod. Responding with a resounding no. Hey, but man, you gotta ask, right? Sometimes you ask and you receive. Santa's a great name for a classmate. If I ever get to name a classmate, I'll consider that. All you gotta do is just find a... Like, if you're like, I don't know, like, let's say in grade 5 or something, like grade 3. You just gotta look for the kid with the biggest, whitest beard in the class, and then you call him Santa. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Keith. How do you know that I was looking at the Wishmaster movie this morning? Fulfill that prophecy. Gotta respect that hustle though, right? One of these days, someone's gonna be like, "Ha, you're funny. Here's mod." Fulfill the prophecy. Salt on wound. Call it a hunch. Okay. It's weird because I was looking at that Wishmaster collection on Blu-ray, and like I barely ever consider purchasing movies, so it's kind of weird that you figured it out. All right, I just need Chancy left. This Frustration Friday is not as frustrating as I thought it would be. I haven't got Chancy yet though, so... I'm everywhere, like the wind. Are you on my back too, causing it to be itchy? All right. All week, it's been terrible shiny luck, 9%. That's a good thing though, because if I find a shiny in a Safari Zone, that could be dangerous. My back is itchy. Somebody's licking me on the back or something. Friday meetings, people suck, yeah. Somebody licking me on the back with her bacteria-laden tongue. Causing it to be itchy, probably. That's what's happening. Some kind of a ghost. What if every time you got an itch, like every time you ever just like randomly get an itch? Like, what if every time you get itchy, it's because a ghost is licking you on that spot? Depositing some kind of ghost fungus onto you. Is your scalp itchy? Well, now it is that you mentioned it. Are you a stamp? Thanks for that. I'm always itchy. You must, the ghosts must, I'm gonna just not finish that sentence. Ghosts, man. I can't even believe it. I wonder if I put poison on my back, if the ghost will stop licking it. Now I'm thinking, you go to the doctor. You think if I put poison on my back, the ghost will stop licking it? They'd be like, I'm the wrong kind of doctor. You need a very special, different kind of doctor. I'm gonna give you a referral. Yeah, what causes itchiness if not ghosts? Yeah, you see your doctor, you'll ask. Somebody was telling me that that if you get itchy, it's because a ghost is licking you there. Is that true? You need to see the poison doctor for that one. Step into this padded room, Mr. Nation. That's how dart frogs. Yeah, they avoid the ghosts. 48 on the likes. We're 2 away from 50. Let's get to 50 likes. I think we can get 100 likes today. Or the ghost starts seeing things. I wonder if a ghost can see things, because they're not even like physical. They don't even have real eyes. So they're probably just like going around licking things, just licking blindly.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Akin, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Now that my daughter's getting more subscribers than faster than I am, I gotta like focus on like making the numbers go wider up. They don't have real eyes, but by golly, do they have tongues and saliva. That's right. Safari Week, there's Chancy. I am doing a Professor Oak challenge. Catching everything before each gym that is correct. Chancy is eating. Good. Two? Yeah. Down in B. One. Oh, it fled. Dang it. I think that was what, 3 or 4 Chancy so far? %4 chance. 1 out of 25. Possibility of finding a shiny here. How many steps do I have left? Wait. Oh, 300? Okay, I'm still good. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Egg so cute. Workers looking out the window, watching you exploiting the step limit. Yeah, they're right to Safari Zone. Powerless to stop me, exactly. They can't do anything about it. And how do they know, right? Hey, there's another Chancy. How do they know how many steps you took? Does the bait ever expire? Like, if you throw bait, does it like... Does the effect of the bait, like, continue forever until, like, you catch it or it flees? Oh, there's a pedometer in every ball. Okay, one shake. Sensors in the ball, probably. The bait goes away after a few turns. Run away. $13 balls left. Can I catch a Chancy without needing to come back? How many egg themed Pokemon are there? Locking Chancy to 4% into Safari Zone, right? Pretty wild. Wonder what the bait is made out of. Probably food. That'd be my guess. Sand. Stole a lucky egg from Blissey in the Chancy SOS. Yes, you did. How many egg-based Pokemon? I guess that means every month. No. The Pokemon's not based on an egg. I mean that it uses egg in the design of the Pokemon. Execute, Chancy, Togepi. Egbert. No, that's not one. Technically, they're seeds. They are technically seeds, but the name is Execute, and they look like eggs. Execute's based on seeds. Well, then why isn't its name Exceed Cute? Oh, right, Vullaby. That one too. Vullaby. Forgot about that one. Pokedex calls them both eggs and seeds. And how come that one's brains have been bashed in and you can clearly see the yolk inside of it? Happiny? Aren't seeds just tree eggs? Pretty much. See, look, you can see the yolk in that one. Vullaby are by no means eggs. It wears bones as a diaper. Oh, I thought it was an egg. I'm gonna look up the design now. You're probably... No, that's... Well... Bones, yeah. It could be a bone. Wallaby protect their rear by wearing a cracked upside down skull as a diaper. Yep, there it is. Blissey, yeah, I like the Chancy line. I thought it was an egg diaper. Yeah, it turns out it's somebody's old skull. It's wearing somebody's old used skull. Crocana, I think, is a loincloth. Bum, bum. Azumarill is an Easter egg bunny. Speaking of Easter bunny, man. Couple weeks. Actually, no. A week from Sunday. Will Jinx ever come back in any Pokemon title? Maybe. Oh, we're at 53 on the likes. We got to get a new like goal pinned up. Thanks for the 50 people hanging out here. Hope your Friday's going well. We are now 25 hours away from the Kemberathon. Tomorrow's live stream that will potentially go 24 hours straight, non-stop. Well, I'll stop briefly to switch over from part 1 to part 2, but... Was Jinx in Ultra Sun and Moon? Smoochum was, right? And then by default, Jinx, yeah. It was in Sword and Shield. Cheese, the non-stop chem action. That's right. That big cheese man, such a liar. It's making me angry. All his fibs. Jinx was in Crown Tundra. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah. What did I lie about? Literally at the end of my live streams. Yo, Big Cheese always types the word farts. And I know he's lying because there's no way he could hear it because the microphone is muted. I'm filling out the decks, Captain Olimar. I need a Chancy. Oh, right. Yeah, the Dynamax Jinx. That's true. Yeah, that's right. He whom denieth supplieth. Yeah, well, he who did the rhyme did the deed, is what they say. We're looking for like goal 100. What's up, Razzie? Forgot how insanely rare Chancy is. It's a 4% spawn rate. I've encountered, I don't know, maybe 5, 6 of them. He who started it. Oh, jeez. He who did the deed released the spleen. I don't like that. How about release the feed? All right, let's get that like goal up there. Thank you, Anne Marie. I got 12 ball left. I wonder what the strategy is if I find a shiny here. Ah, what the heck am I thinking about? There's no way. There's Lamp's twin sister. Table. Started. Retracted. Message retracted. That's how a shiny appears. There's no way. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There is no way for it to show up. 1 out of 25 chance for a Chancy. 1 out of 8,192 chance for a shiny. One in 20 of it holding a lucky egg, yes. So 20 times 25. Whatever that number is. 1 in 500. 1 in 500 encounters will be a Chancy holding a lucky egg. I may have already encountered such a Chancy, but I will never know because... Oh, you're talking about specifically a shiny. I'll never know because I failed them. They ran away. Yeah, 24-hour, potentially 24-hour live stream beginning in 25 hours from now. I've got a few last-minute preparation to get. And got myself, picked up a couple energy drinks, picked up myself some things for eating on the live stream. There's no Chancy of encountering a Chancy with a lucky egg. Yeah, you got no chance. No chance at all. Like that song. I should have had a Chancy counter. I can't believe I caught that Tauros. The very first Tauros I saw. I hope Hefty's still alive after blowing a gasket into his brain. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, you're still alive. Good. Hefty's colleague's cubicle has been destroyed, though. Colleague comes back from the bathroom. Work station just destroyed. What happened here? What? What do you mean? Yeah, why aren't the Paris in here brutally attacking their trainer? They've been somewhat domesticated over the years. Chunks of meat everywhere, exactly. Poor Hefty had a very clever idea for meat storage, and people give him a hard time for it. Hefty's the hero. He saved the day. Everybody else would have just allowed it to spoil. Yeah, how's it still a thing? Exactly. What was I looking for here? There we go. Sorry I share anything about my life. I feel the same way sometimes. You accidentally eat sand one time because you thought it was a crumb, and people never let you forget about it. Oh, see what I mean? Not even Sandman, Sand Boy? A Tauros? I will throw this rock at you now. Oh, 3 shake fake. Man, Hefty would have like, I would have never heard from Hefty again if I caught that one. Eric's so excited. Though if Eric were here earlier, he would have understood that I already caught a Tauros. The very first Tauros I encountered was caught. Sorry I don't watch you 24/7. Yeah, well, whose fault is that? Your work's fault. Yeah, well, who chose to work there? Yeah, Eric won't even be around tomorrow, probably. The 24-hour live stream. I do not need another Tauros. Dun, dun, dun. Man, I have not seen a Chancy in a hot minute. Due to Mario Karts, the Pokemon battles, and that and all that beginning of the 24-hour stream. No, not at the beginning. I was thinking of like when I play Resident Evil, like since it's a rated mature game, I hope that I'm not my live stream won't get in trouble for playing it or something. Is this Fortnite? No. Oh, let's see. Are you under the family friendly tab? There is no tab. Did you buy the physical versions of Resident Evil or the Generation Pack, or just the one game digitally? I bought the physical Steelbook edition and the Generation Pack. Chem is rated M for mature. That's right, I am mature. Let me read this. Do you set your live streams as content made for children? I do not. You're okay then. Depending on they may cut off like ad revenue on the live stream. IGN tweeted Pokemon Go is planning to add an in-game item that automatically catches Pokemon without you having to lift a finger. That sounds terrible. What if I don't want to catch the Pokemon? Oh, look at, I encountered a regular Pidgey. Oh, the item caught it. Whoops. Well, there goes my item. Oh, haven't seen a Chancy in a little bit. Oh, it's a constant item? Like an auto catcher, but built in. Gotcha. Playing Mario Wonder Switch 2 version. It's okay so far. I still haven't played Mario Wonder. Yeah, like an in-game Go Plus. Yeah, how much is that gonna cost? Hey, there's a Chancy. Let's throw some bait. One? $22.99 a month. Plus 10 cents a catch, probably. Hopefully Chancy runs. It probably will. What's up, Nap? I don't know what the bait strat is, but I have 2 baits going on right now. Caught it! Safari Zone is done. 1 hour, 46 minutes. Really minus 20 minutes because I hunted on that route for 20 minutes. That did not take too long at all. Let's go ahead and name this Pokemon. That was easy peasy Santa Squeezy. You need another Chancy for Blissey. That is false. Stop making up falsities. Let's hope for that lucky egg. Yeah, I'll have to go check. Name it Egg. Name it Eric Smells. Eric Generic. Pillsbury. Miss Eggman. Eggshelf. Woo!
$700 billion.
Captain Oliver!
You caught the round pink thing. Party popper, party popper, party popper.
Party popper! Thank you so much, Captain. Can we get some hype? Who said Eric Smells? That would be me. Hionia? Well, I said it verbally. I won't tell you who typed it. All right, donut hype for Captain Oliver. What are we gonna name this thing? Everybody smells. That's right. Mrs. Claus. Oh my gosh. Tauros was Santa and this is gonna be Mrs. Claus? Eric, don't use that kind of a language. Name it Kyle. So, what are we gonna name this Chancy? Plumpy? Name it Crid. I don't like that. Chancellor. Plumpy. Krungus. Strongest of today. That's too many. Benny? What about Peggy? Peggy, because it got an egg in it. Cam last, no. Peggy, Sunnyside, Vomit, Tangy, Humpty Dumpty, that's too many letters. Little Chancy, Peggy, Eggy Hill, oh my gosh, Eggy Hill. I like it. Eggy Hill is amazing. I really like Eggy Hill. I'll probably put a space in it though. Eggburn. All right, now I'm gonna roam around for the final steps and see if I can grab any items. I don't know if there's any more items I haven't gotten grabbed yet, so probably yes, but probably no. She really heals, I'll tell you what. Oh, and I gotta bump up my counter too now. Biohazard Requiem on Sunday. I'm thinking of firing up Requiem on the Memberathon, depending on how long the live stream is going to be. Probably play it, you know, later. Not Mario Kart World, no. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Bing bong, time's up. Safari game is over. Why do crits do so much damage in there? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is so outdated. Well, first of all, I don't own Mario Kart World. And second of all, a lot of people don't own Mario Kart World. So I'm gonna play a game, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, that many people can play, and not just you. Lucky Egg would be game changing, wouldn't it? Okay, how do I know if the Pokemon's holding an item? I think one of these, okay, yeah, Stardust. Okay, it's holding Stardust. Okay, let's take a look. Is it gonna have a lucky egg? Dang it, no lucky egg, but I really didn't think I was gonna get one anyway. We hope to see you again. Okay, where do I trade the... Oh wait, did I trade Slowpoke already? No I didn't. Okay. Gatehouse on Route 18. Where is Route 18? Let's see. Connects Route 17 in the west to Fuchsia City in the east. So... I have got Surf already. That's 15. Let's see. Did I save the game? I did not. Let me save. All right, so this is the guy. Okay. Oh, I don't even have the Slowbro in my party. Hopefully Slowpoke isn't here to see this. Move Pokemon. Goodbye, chat. I'll now be known as Mark. That's right. What did it say? Slowpoke's going to Hades? What the heck did it say? Does that mean you'll need another Slowbro? It does not. Take good care of Mark. That's 110 now. Did I heal up? I think I did. How many batches do you have? I don't know what that means. I'd say it does, as it would need replacing as if you released it. Well, I would say no. There we go. Isn't the goal to fill out the decks, not get a living dex? Yes, exactly. Yeah, like cookies, puppies, pineapples. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, dum, dum, ba-da. 62 on the likes. Geez, these Chem Nation soilders. Not sure what a soilder is, but uh-oh, you have an ant infestation problem at work. That's no good. Kind of makes release on the frig wheel not as powerful, but if I release something, I do need to replace it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dun, dun. They got the fruit pies in the snack cake section. Oh gosh, they were all over them pies. Nasty. That is gross. Stop that. And what's the difference between trade and release? Metachamp, what are you, simple? I traded it away. I'm not gonna replace it. If somebody lands on the wheel and it's release, then I am gonna replace it. That's it. That's the difference. Now I get it. Now I got it. How many gym badges? 2. I have 2 gym badges. I'm working towards getting the 3rd gym badge. Actually, let me see. Have you battled the gym trainers yet? I have not. I will probably do those with Dragonair. Okay, what else do I need to get out of here? Oops. Party Pokemon. Let's get this moved out of here. Who do I need to evolve still? Horsey. Goldeen. There we go. Who else here do I need to? I don't need Venomoth anymore. I'll need to do some trade evolutions. And, oh, I also need Rhyhorn. And what level does Rhyhorn evolve at? Rhyhorn evolves at, oh my gosh, level 42. Star Watcher 6, what's going on? Where's my bag? I mean, my bicycle. What's water super effective against? Ground? Rock? Is that it? Metachamp has not responded yet. I hope Metachamp knows I was speaking in jest. And bag. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Delicious. Oh, a critical hit. Nice. Nobody takes me serious. I'm trying to think if I've ever, like, actually gotten angry with somebody, like, legitimately on the live stream. I don't think I have. Brum, brum, brum. Not even Nick, probably. Not even Nick. You are aggressively Canadian in a good way. You get angry when I ask for wisdom. Yeah, but I pretend that I'm not angry, so it doesn't count. You're a very patient man. Yes. The key to being patient is really to just not give a rip. People say stuff, stupid stuff, it's like, whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on it. McDonald's also doesn't give a rib. They do not. I can't even believe they fooled me after so many years with the McRib. What am I doing? I'm not running away. Hocopia has me loving forgettable Gen 1 Mons like Bellsprout. I hear it's a really good game. McRib is gross. Yeah, it's not very good. They just take a bunch of old pork scraps and they shape it into a pretend rib patty, call it the McRib, put some sauce and onions on there. They do not taste good at all, but by golly, will I eat them. The first time you ever had a McRib, you ate around the bone. The first time. Oh, big cheese. Big cheese. But you learned your lesson, and then the second rib you had last year was you ate it properly. Oh, you were a kid. Oh, I thought it was like last year. The only thing McDonald's that's good are their hash browns. Eric, you are telling fibs. The hash browns are good. Same with the Egg McMuffins. And the McGriddles. And the pancakes. The Big Mac, delicious. McChicken, yes please. McVeggie, heck, I would eat that. Big Arch, woo-wee. I will devour that. Filet of fish, I'll take 3. Would one call that a McFib? They would, yes. Eric's always fibbing. Hey, why did you put me to sleep? So much ew to things you named. Eric, please. Yeah, I like Hefty's idea. Let's each buy a sausage, egg, and cheese meal. And you can give me your sandwich, I'll give you the hash brown. What about the secret menu? Oh yeah, like the DLM? Also good. But then they raised the price of the DLM and then I wasn't happy. Nice. When you were a kid, your friend ate a fillet of fish and ran to the bathroom in emergency? Oh my gosh. That's atypical. You put your hash brown under the bottom of your McSandwich. Ooh. Why not just put it like in the sandwich? I'll just buy 5 hash browns and not get ripped off. If you're going to McDonald's and paying for 5 hash browns at that price, you are getting ripped off. Triple fillet of fish would be called Filet-O School. School. Or, you know, you could just go to the grocery store, like Costco's or something, and buy those hash brown patties and cook them yourself. Chem Nation, save the game. Good idea. I believe Duo is evolving here. Here we go. 27 times bird. I realize it's Friday, but no frustrations. Yeah, the Safari Zone was supposed to be frustrating. It ended up being a lot easier than I was made to believe. We got scammed, exactly. Let me do this. Indeed. Frustration 24 hours. Exactly. That's gonna be frustrating. Oh. I bited my tongue. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. What dost Rhyhorn have as a move set? Bunch of normal moves. Man, what even is that trash? Switch. Ouch. Ouch. Those three would be good for versus seeking. They've got flying types, do they? I don't have any rock moves though. Man, this is a Stinkmon. He's only got rock moves, or he's only got normal moves. Rhyhorn, FireRed, LeafGreen. Oh, what's he got here? Rock Blast at 29. Actually, Tail Whip ought to be good on this. TM Rock Tomb. Do I have Rock Tomb? Sandstorm Rock Tomb. 50. Oh, right, from Brock, that's true. Trying to think if I'm gonna use it on anything else. I don't think so. Stop that. Back to work for cheese. Okay, get that ant situation sorted out. Actually, I can do this. I don't think I'm gonna use my TMs for anything really. Like, what am I gonna use Rock Tomb for? Nothing. Poof. How come I need to use the move relearner, but it says like, oh, he forgot the move and then they put the new move on. Like, couldn't I just cancel it after the removal? Yeah, somebody's got to come in from the company and do it. That's so frustrating though. That's disgusting actually. B button doesn't work that way. I'm just thinking like the character, right? He could be like, oh, poof, he removed the move, and then you quickly, like, the character just doesn't put the disc on him. My attack missed. Thanks for 63 likes. Critical hit. Nice, I'll take it. Mystery grew to level 12. Bag, super potion. Oh man, 14 more steps. Oh, gee, oh. Too many steps. Oops, I didn't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top of the cycling road. Poison trainers. For versus seeking. Yeah, but I don't have any ground moves. Gee, let me see what ground TMs it could learn. If any. Earthquake, I can't get. Dig, I don't like the 2-turn moves. And then it doesn't learn any psychic moves, so. The only ground TM is Dig, and that's like a 2-turn move. I don't like that. Oh boy, level 34. Nah, I don't like Dig. I don't want to use it. This should be a chunk of experience here. I abhor multi-turn moves. You love Rhyhorn's nickname. Yeah, what did we name him again? Kenny? Herbert. Benny. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. We didn't name Rhyhorn anything? Oh, this is the wrong Rhyhorn. This isn't the Rhyhorn we caught. And I taught it Rock Tomb as well. Now it is Frustration Friday. When did I save last? Oh my gosh, really? I didn't Oh no! Yeah, I saved post Safari Zone. Ah, shoot. So now I gotta back this up. Beep beep, back this truck up. Now my my time is gonna be off. But that's okay, actually, because I have to redo all that stuff anyway, so really, like, it doesn't make a difference. Let me see. You Rhyhorn, you fool! What have you done to me? It's supposed to be Matterhorn. Okay. Let me grab the Return of the Slow Poke. The way I see it is it's like, it's not like by soft resetting, I'm like saving time. Like I have to redo everything anyway. I have to redo everything anyway. So like, I'm just gonna have to do that time over. Kendall, I'm doing well. Ish. You're back, but you're gonna get traded again. This lad, he's in for a surprise. Hey, thanks. The guy won't ever use that Master Ball. He'll be like, what's this trash? A purple Pokeball? That's fake. He'll throw it away. Purple's your favorite color. It's a good color. Blue and purple for the win. Why have Charizard at the front? Charizard, please. Pokemon. Your favorite color is leaf green. Ha! That's a good one. 63 on the likes. Let's get that to 66. Now you have 111 again. Oh yeah, I do. So then the count actually should have been... The count should have been 112 before. Because I guess I didn't bump it up when I evolved the 27-time bird. Bum ba da bum ba da. Don't. Bum 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 ba da da. Sasuke, thanks for the 39 months. Celebrating the 39 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Sasuke. Can we get some hype? My goodness. 3 years nearly. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Almost 3 years, actually, if you think about it. I got identified. You love Pokemon Leaf Green. It's a pretty good game. There's old Ditto. Three years, 3 months. Yeah, that's almost 3 years. Yeah, oh. Oh, get out of my way. This girl's taking up the whole path. There. I'm riding here. I don't know. 65 on the likes. Nearly 2/3 of the way to 100. It is, oh, I see that it is noon o'clock, which means we are now 24 hours away from the start of the 3rd annual Kemberathon. 24 hours from the start. You got a raise on Wonder Friday. I'd never heard of Wonder Friday before, but congrats on the raise. Saved a game, I should. That will prevent me from pulling a boner like last time. 67. Oh, wonderful Friday. Pulling a what? You never heard that saying before? Bum, ba, bum, bum. It's like to make a mistake. Nah, man, nah. I'll prove it. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't have searched that up. Yeah, there we go. It's to make a blunder. Means to make a foolish, silly error or blunder, to do something stupid. Closer to Dragonite than I thought, yes. But I think I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for last. Don't search that on a work computer. Yeah, cause then your boss is gonna think you're making all kinds of mistakes. That's some good advice. Look up pimple. Why would I look that up? I know what that is. Mm-hmm. 68 likes. We're so close to that beautiful, wonderful number. 68. We're almost at that beautiful number, wonderful number. You know which one I'm talking about. 70. So let's get there. OMG, Jenny, LOL. Uh-oh, like what is this? Is pimple some kind of a new fangled slang term? Holy, 5 times? Mm-hmm. You pulled millions of watts. Yeah, a lot of electricity needed to live. 5 times? That was what, like 27 times? What would that be? According to Gina math, that would be... $3,125? Did I do that correct? Five to the power of 5? Gina, did you just misspell your own name? Not Jin's math. We did get Chancy. We did get Chancy. And then I made a terrible, horrible mistake. So now we have to redo part of this. What did you do? I traded the Slowpoke. Then I leveled up my bird right here, 27 times bird, to level 31 and evolved it. Then I spent a little bit of time grinding up a few levels onto my Rhyhorn, only to realize that I was leveling up the wrong Rhyhorn. Well, that's not a problem, right? I can just switch to the other Rhyhorn, right? Wrong. Because I taught that Rhyhorn Rock Tomb. I put Rock Tomb on the wrong Rhyhorn. So then I soft reset. And when I soft reset, I realized the last time I saved was before I evolved this bird. I accidentally threw a ball and caught a second Rhyhorn in the Safari Zone. And that was the one that I taught Rock Tomb to. I would have just swapped. Like, I would have just... Oh, shoot, I was leveling up the wrong one. Go back to the one that we named. But I had taught it Rock Tomb. And I only had the one, so... Some say you put your pants on just like the rest of us. But sometimes I wonder. Exactly. Putting on pants is easy. You lay them out flat onto the ground, like you hold them up, you put them down flat, you open up the leg holes, you step into them, and then you just hold them up. Easy. Not accidentally, you caught it to trade for a FireRed. Yeah, that's, yeah. Did you just demonstrate 3 leg holes? No, 2. One more hit. Yes. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da. Hey, a critical hit. I love that. It can learn fly, no? Yeah, but yeah, it can, I guess. Would be good for some of these. Jenny, please. Should have called this 4 times bird. Well, it's going to evolve to have 3 heads. So according to Gina math, that's 27. Triple heads means that you have actually 27. Oh, it keeps getting 4 hits on Fury attack. According to Jin's math. Sorry, Jin's math. Those Jins, man, they're evil. If they ever offer you a wish, do not. Whatever you do, do not accept a wish from a Jin. Spelt differently, but don't do it. Now I'm poisoned and confused. Oh, 3 times? DJN, that's right. hurt myself. Now I'm dead. Thanks a lot. I literally just needed to beat that Venonat, and I would have evolved my bird. Now I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. Jins and Tony are great friends. What? Oh my gosh, what the heck? I did simulate 3 leg holes. My little preview window is delayed. I can't even believe I was pretending to put on a pair of pants and I screwed it up. Yeah, I don't want to hear you spent like an hour and a half in the Safari Zone catching the rarest spawns. I did do that. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. All right, party Pokemon in the house tonight. All right, so now we've got Matterhorn. This is the correct Pokemon. Let's jam Mark back in there. Let's take you. Actually, this is trade fodder. Let's put you there. I could also oh no, that's Eat-a-Bugs. Oh, I have to wait. Oh, this is also Eat-a-Bugs. And there's another shiny Caterpie. All right. Been a long. It's been years since you wore a pair of long pants. Hey, come on, man. You got shinies in this playthrough. Yeah, I did. Kem's the guy who wears short pants when there's snow on the ground. Usually short pants I put away and put on long pants when the snow comes out. All right, we've got a 112 now. 27 times bird. Now, in case if I make a big mistake again, I will save the game. There we go. Okay, bag. Let's teach it Rock Tomb. Which move shall be forgotten? Let's get rid of Fury Attack. 1, 2, and poof! Matterhorn forgot Fury Attack. And machine set. You put like a disc onto his forehead, and he learns Rock Tomb. Perfect. Chem Nation, Noitan Mech. Crisp 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It's actually 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice try. Oh, Matterhorn, why you did that, miss? Yeah, you should insert the disc. I guess it's like a magical thinking disc. You press it to their head and they think about the disc and they learn the move. Has Rain come to the chat? Yeah, she saw you and had to dip, but... Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Why it learn a weak move? What move? Rock Tomb, because it's the only rock move that it could learn at the moment. Insert the disc on his horn. Yes. Let's see. Oops, Caps, I'm banned. You are. For 1 minute. You always thought they ate the disc and got knowledge. I've been checking every grassy area for Pokemon. It's not easy. Everyone excited for the 24-hour Kembership? Yeah, Eric will be there for a little bit. It's less than 24 hours now. Yeah, do they use TMs and HMs in the show? Rock Slide Move Tutor in Rock Tunnel. Is there? You telling me that I reset the game for basically no reason? Rock Slide. Oh my gosh. I think it's even more accurate than this. What's the plan for tomorrow? To go live and play some game. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna go to Rock Tunnel then. Quit doing that to me. Stop that. End of Rocktown leading to Lavender. I will go there. Is he in the tunnel or is he outside of the tunnel? Oh, save it for Kabutops. Ooh, it's only learning it once. That might be a good idea to save it. Actually, let me just see, because, well, I need Kabutops and I need... Let me look up them. Kabuto, FireRed, LeafGreen. What is the move set? Oh, it doesn't learn any rock moves until 55. I mean, it is what, like, it's pure, it's rock water, so I could, like, actually, I mean, I could teach it water moves too. What about Ammonite? And just train against some things that are weak to water as well. What does it learn here? Water gun, ancient power at 49, which doesn't really help. Fine with surf. Yeah, I think also probably Kabuto could learn surf too, I bet. Since I've got to get this to level... I've got to get this to level 42. So, probably better to teach it to this thing. Let me stomp on you. Kabuto has a terrible attack stat. Ah. Alright, well, let me look it up. What's the attack stat? 80 versus 55. I'm gonna do both fossils, yep. You know what? I'm gonna save Rock Tomb. I'm gonna save it because he's gonna learn. Rhyhorn's gonna learn Rock Throw shortly, which is a minimum 50 damage, same as Rock Tomb, but could actually do quite a bit more. Cool if a horseshoe crab actually did turn into something like Kabutops in real life. Yeah, that would be neat. Trading over the other fossil, yes. With some trade fodder. And I'm guessing Ammonite's got the good... Ammonite probably has good special then? Let me see. Oh yeah, Ammonite's the one with good special attack, so Surf. Rock Blast comes, yeah, at level 29, so I mean, that's coming up pretty soon. I hate how rock moves are like so inaccurate. How many rock moves have 100% accuracy? Ancient Power, I think. Shrimp flavored soda. I don't like that. Oops. The Versus Seeker has the power to make people jump in unison. Yeah, exactly. Ancient Power and Power Gem and Accelerock are the three. So many of them are like, you know, inaccurate. I should have used Stomp there. I don't know why I used another one. I think this one's got like a level 34, I believe. 34 Dodrio. So this one gives some decent experience. Perfect. 72 on the likes. We are getting close. We are getting closer to 100. You spoke. Oh, the other one was suspended in air. Yeah, when you speak to one, the other ones freeze. It's weird. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ouch. Stop that. Thinking maybe... No, I don't think I will be level 29 by the end of this trainer, but one more and I should be able to use to learn Rock Throw. Thought Blizzard was 100%. Blizzard is 70%. It is also not a rock move. Oh, yeah, missed it. Oh, that's no good. Mighty Cleave, Salt Cure, Smackdown are 100%, but they're later gens. So 6 moves. So even then, that's still more than I thought. Really? Oh, he made my attack go down, that's why. Growled me. What was I gonna do? Anyone ever buy hard drive storage space? Is 14 bucks US per terabyte after tax a pretty good price? I think it is. Why head smash is a rock move? Because your head's made of rocks. The people who use that move, yeah. Salt Cure, you're able to switch out without losing the Dame of Thrones. Oh, what's that? Ice Beam is your favorite move. I was devastated when I found out Quackavolt couldn't learn it. I love Ice Beam. I agree, that's one of my favorite too. So, what do we got? 2 hours left in the stream. I'm thinking that maybe I might be able to get Rhyhorn evolved once I get to level 29. And it learns Rock 2, or Rock Throw. Then I'm going to jam the experience share on a different Pokemon. That dumb bird settle for Ice Spinner? Stupid bug, you go smush now. Yeah, I got the animations off. Maybe I should turn them back on. Oops. It's much faster without them, though. All right, I believe that's Rock Throw level. Oh, Rock Blast, sorry. One, two, and poof. Boring stream without them. Eric, you are a rude. So, refrain from doing that. Eric's trolling. I mean, big troll, Eric. Nice. Playing the Gale of Darkness lately. Holy, the animations they have when the Mon gets hit with the moves. I've never played that game. What's the game that that keeps crashing? Is that Colosseum? No, what was that? Yeah, XD. Can you say my name? I cannot. Yeah, the Gale of Darkness. So it kept crashing. I saw like an article, something that like Nintendo has addressed the issue and they said they're working on it. Okay, good. Bum. Oh, here's what I should do actually. Let me take the amulet coin and let me give it to Matterhorn here. There we go. I wish I had a bike. I collect sea Pokemon on the weekends because the sea is so close. Yeah, thank you. You were stuck at the beginning of XD. I was supposed to find somebody, but he was hiding under a table. Oh my gosh. That's rude. Like, why would he hide from you like that? It took you an hour. My goodness. This Matterhorn is slow. There, he gained 1 speed point. Now he's fast. Nice. That will teach you to always look under every table in every room in every game you play from now on. I'm gonna have to catch 2 Psyduck in the other game too. Dun 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 dun. Chem Nation saved a game. Good idea, Nightbot. Nice, 3 hits. Catch Psyduck, evolved it into Golduck, trade for Dragonite. But I already have Dragonair. That music wasn't annoying at all. Walked by him so many times. We should all learn from Slowpoke's mistakes. Always look under the table. All right, nobody hiding under there. Will Chem change Pokemon? No. Gonna be nice when I'm high enough level that I can two-shot these Fearow with Rock Blast. Yeah, oh! Catch a Rattata, trade for Rayquaza. No, that's not in this. Is my bird call getting better? Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Will you catch Genesect this playthrough? Yeah, like 8 of them. Don't understand why you all YouTubers go with the basic Pokemon. You can play with legendary or mythical. Well, maybe if you read the description of the video, then you would understand. That's the answer that I'm going to give you. He was the first person you spotted when you walked out of the one room. You're like, oh, why is that guy under the table? People are so rude. I'm not talking about display. I mean, whenever you played it. Well, this is whenever I played it, right now. I don't even understand why people use legendaries and mythicals when they could play a game with Pokemon like Rhyhorn. Like, what's the point of using a legendary? They're too strong. Fury attack. Yeah, I should just hack all the legendaries, mythicals at the beginning. That'd make things pretty easy. Okay, I gotta go heal up. Oh, who put this stupid thing here? There we go. Don't understand why I'm in a job when I could just be rich from the start. Man, Shiny's got a good idea. I feel the feel of ordering legendary is literally awesome. You can't get it from ordering by a Rhyhorn. I didn't order the Rhyhorn, I just caught it. Oops. I'll take Rhyhorn over hard with a side of the finest jelly beans. Raw, of course. Let me rock blast this thing. Legendary powerful challenge. You can keep them at under-leveled compared to the others. How about you do that challenge? You go ahead and you do that your challenge, I'll do mine. Agreed, it's a deal. Yeah, you always like Firo is backwards for Rowaif. It's Japanese for absolutely nothing. I didn't know that that's what that word means. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, oh. Suggesting you, bro, I'm suggesting for you for content I tried already. How do you know I didn't already do that? I wonder what level I'll be outspeeding these Spearow, if ever. You can never use a legendary or you're cheating. I mean, I can after this gym. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Words of wisdom. Who said that? I think it was me, actually. Shiny Ceruledge. That is a Waref. Oh, he's in midair again. Prog P. Yeah, that's what I said. I do have the move Surf, yes. Shiny Hunters ruined Pokemon forever. No kidding. They should all just be like challenge players like this Oak Challenge. Give Surf to Rhyhorn. I don't think Rhyhorn learns Surf. I thought Rhydon does. Does Rhyhorn learn it too? It does not. Oh, in that case, just give it to him to hold. No, he's already holding the amulet coin. Rock Blast. Shiny Hunter's ruined it. You are a Shiny Hunter. Yes, Eric, you are. You don't have to make a living off of it to be called a Shiny Hunter. You don't play Pokémon only. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. 77 on the likes, getting closer to 100. Asked something, asked something, asked something. Yes, you did. I didn't see any question that you asked. The last thing I saw was a statement that you made. Oh yeah, he probably should learn how to surf, yeah. Beat the Elite 6, beat the Elite 4 with 6 Rattata if you think all Pokemon same. I don't recall ever saying that. But let me ask you, if you think that Pokemon games aren't even real at all, then how do you explain that I'm playing it right now? Oh, Tyranitar does get surf? Oh. One question, how are you rebattling the magic flute? But you answer my question first and then I'll answer you. If you think Pokemon are fake, then how do you explain the fact that I'm playing a Pokemon game right now? If you don't have any legendary or mythical Pokemon on your team, you can rebattle trainers. I like it. Kurukuku! Is my bird call getting better? Kurukukukukukuku. Kurukukukukukuku. Dodrio! I'm not saying it's fake. I just saying every Pokemon is unique and there are certain aura they carry with it. Well, some Pokemon have Aura Sphere, but like most of them don't. I thought I did a pretty good bird call there. Oh, I can't wait until I get 3 more gym badges and then I can use Fly. How do you even call a bird? Depends on his name. Be like, here, Peter. Here, Peter. Come here, boy. And then they show up. Bang, there's Peter. Actually, Peter would be a pretty good name for Knackley. May from Hoenn. What's going on, May? Bro, which aura I'm is not about Aura Sphere or Lucario or Greninja. The fame they carry with it. So Lucario and Greninja are famous because they have to move Aura Sphere? I don't think that's why they're famous. I think just people like them as a Pokemon. Pikachu is the most famous Pokemon ever. Apparently not. Lucario or Greninja, because Aura Sphere makes them famous. How do you get through Mount Rock? Oh gosh, Mount Rock Tunnel. You gotta get the Flash TM. Do you know English? Who is that? What's his first name? Johnny? I think I saw that movie, Johnny English. Why do you ask? I mean, I don't really know him personally, but I know of him. Thank you, Hefty. You are not getting my point. Well, I see it now. Now that you put a space between point and the period, I can see your point now. Yeah, they don't even get Flash for Rock Tunnel, they just know the route. This is my turf. You stay away from here. He keeps warning me, but I keep beating him. It's a little bit harder in this game without Flash than it is in the other games. Or like in the earlier game, because even without Flash, you can kind of still see. You need English classes not for Pokemon. What are you talking about? Why would I take classes? I have my teaching degree. I teach classes, not take them. There we go. You're talking gibberish. It's the little things, right? Which subject? The subject or the object of a sentence? The subject is like the person you were talking about, and the object is the thing, because we're talking about English class, right? So the subject is the person you're talking about, basically. And the object is like the object. So like, Chem Nation has a toque. So I'm the subject, the toque is the object. Is the capital of Canada Mexico City? Not really, no. It's just like Ottawa mostly. Chem Nation has a toque. A toque. Toque. The interaction is hilarious. Well, it's not meant to be funny. Like, I'm just... Like, Annika's asking me all kinds of questions. Would the AI spare us when they consume the world? Probably. Probably not. You say you take classes of others, which you took classes. How could you take a class? That's stealing. I don't take things that don't belong to me. I think they'll put tubes down our throat, Gina, and then like put fake memories of a world in our head while they steal our body heat. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Head GPT. Oh, Matterhorn. Bro is in a funny mood, I think. I'm not really in a funny mood, no. That was a little reference. I get references. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. What's this notification? Spiro. One thank you a day keeps the AI at bay. Yeah, see, I'm polite when I talk to the AI. I say please, I say thank you. I don't call the AI names. What's up, Clummers? Got back from the Natural History Museum. Holy no money, Batman. Oh, you didn't even have any money to get in. That stinks. Chem Nation, no. Chemistry of Nation, yes. Well, that's what Chem Nation's short for. Don't engage with the AI. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's free to enter the 9 items you bought from the Pokemon pop-up. Oh gosh, that ruined you financially. Did they have any Pokemon Steelbooks? That's pretty awesome that it's free entry. I want to go to a free museum. One time I went to a free zoo. Something about Abe Lincoln, and it was awesome. You taught chemistry to students. I did, yeah. And then at the end of the class, they all thanked me and clapped. It was amazing. No steelbooks. You got 4 clothing items, 2 metal flasks, poster set, and 2 pin sets. No steel books, but you got some metal other things. Neat. So which chemistry? Yeah, chemistry, exactly. High school. Most of the museums in London are free if they're run by the government. Neat. You ever go to that Big Ben Museum? That clock museum or whatever it's called? Organic, inorganic, or physical? Yes. Let's not change Pokemon. Pokemon, what's up, Summit? Oh. I told you, high school chemistry. They teach a little bit of everything. Getting to travel 5 hours up north to York to visit the National Railway Museum. That is a mighty fine museum. I've never been there. Actually, London, Ontario, that's still a bit of a drive for me. Are there anything in London? Sir with a beard, Inkachu. I don't really have a beard, just like I got like facial hair on my chin, that's about it. So tell me one chapter name you know. We don't teach chapters in chemistry. You're thinking of English class. National Railway Museum, York, UK's largest collection of steam rolling stock. They home the Mallard and the Flying Scotsman, 2 of the most iconic trains. Like a train museum. Did they got the Swayze Express? Eight more levels, that's right. You teach chemistry? Name every chapter from one chemistry. Oh, like a chapter's in the textbook. Oh, okay. So like there's chapter 1, there's chapter 2, and so forth. Yeah, tell me everything you taught. Well, what you taught. Well, I taught chemistry, you know, with the atoms and the molecules and whatnot. Basically, you know, everything. All the complicated chemistry terms, you know. Reactions and whatnot. Experiments. You know, technical jargon, you probably wouldn't understand it. Beakers. You're gonna be king of the Chem Nation. You will be a prisoner of the Chem Nation. Mm-hmm. Could have named Rhyhorn Rampage. I could have, but I didn't. I don't dwell on what could have been, but only what may come to be. Oh, one more. Good. This is unfair, Cambro. You're answering others, correcting and roasting me. So first we're talking about English class. Now you're talking about cooking class. Like, could you just make up your mind? You're talking chemistry, you're talking English, cooking, foods and whatnot. Didn't fancy teaching evolution. My mate's mom used to tell me that evolution was nonsense and goes against the Bible. It certainly does go against the Book of Genesis. If you read Genesis as a literal history telling of historyness. There is a large percent, in fact, I believe the majority of Christians don't believe that Genesis is a like literal history lesson sort of thing. The majority of Christians believe that it's a sort of a poetic telling. Bro, in India, roasting means to make fun of others. So that's real nice. That's real nice. You want to make fun of people, you put them in an oven. What are you, a witch? Hansel and Gretel? Come on now, that's crazy talk. Like, don't the people get burned? They're gonna have to sleep on a mattress with corrugated foam in it. Already did that in one of the world wars? Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, don't do that. Not corrugated foam mattresses. My name's not Christopher D. Chem. It is Christopher. So you are chemistry teacher. Tell me electron charge and mass. Also tell ratio of electron to proton charge. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Protons, electrons, all that stuff. You know, one of them is one and the other's the other, you know? Yeah, bond. Covalent bond. When you vacation in UK, you should visit the London Science Museum for free. I would. When and if I ever go to the UK, I will be sure to look into all kinds of things that I could do. The freer, the better. Like going to free museums, walking down the street, looking at things, that's both free, so I'll probably do those. Did you ever heard of IIT Bombay? Yeah. Him and I think we used to take classes together. Cam came to Chicago and didn't even visit any of the museums. I did not. Because I didn't like driving in traffic, so I went to the zoo and I went to a restaurant and ate pizza. Chicago deep dish? No, thin crust. Like, to be, like, the traffic was pretty crazy, man. Like, it was so busy. The GPS wasn't working from the, you know, because of the big, tall building, so I didn't know where anything was. Like, give me a break. I was young. I was, like, 14. Most of the things to do in London are free. All the museums, historical museums, cheap tube transports, tourism pretty affordable. Just tourist traps. Yeah, I don't want to be trapped. Did you decide on the meal we get to mess with tomorrow? It's always the pizza. You were not 14, you were at least 18 and married. Oh, right. Yeah, it was actually, that's right. When do we get a chance to mess with the pizza? If we get enough channel members tomorrow. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I hope you guys don't pick pepperoni and extra cheese for the toppings. Ugh. Oh, boy, that would suck. Razzie, don't give them ideas. Aren't you doing the 24-hour live stream tomorrow? Yeah, the pizzas, well, depending on if we get enough channel members, we'll unlock the pizza. And, it's your favorite bit every year. If we unlock the pizza, then we'll have another stream where I eat the pizza on it. And, oh gosh, yeah, both pizzas, both times the pizzas had anchovies and pineapples on it. Ugh. I mean, yum. So good, I hope y'all picked that. UK grocery stores selling Easter pizzas. Easter chocolate on a bread dough base. I can't even eat that on account of Lent. Can we put 27 times lettuce on the pizza? Probably. Can't believe you never got olives. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're so delicious. Most people don't pick them for me. Corn too. Yeah, I'll have to see what options there are. You can eat an Easter egg once Lent is over, yeah, but they might not sell the Easter pizza anymore. Family makes Easter pizza and it's totally different from what that person makes. Oh, I see. No olives, Cam. Stop right now. Thank you very much. When does mystery evolve? I don't know. 32? I will be happy when we're evolving mystery. Evolving mystery. Missed ya though, Chillin' Inferno. 100% shiny luck. I hope not. Oh my, this is your chance to make Kem eat a 27 times lettuce pizza. Imagine the pizza's like 3 or 4 toppings and everyone just picks lettuce. Lettuce, 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 lettuce. Crust. Sauce. Cheese. Lettuce, 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 lettuce. You must make it happen. For each lettuce, you pick extra lettuce. Exactly. Spread the news far and wide. They probably wouldn't even let you do that. I'd have to like call them up and be like, look, I want you to make me a pizza. Regular crust, sauce, cheese, whatever you put on it, and as much lettuce as humanly possible. Why do you want that? Because it's delicious. Now make it for me. They're gonna ban you. Double the lettuce and give it to the next guy. Hello, this is pizza place. Lettuce as a topping? My friend, we're the pizza place. Of course we have lettuce as a standard topping option. Exactly. Yum, cooked lettuce. Mm-hmm. Just comes with a whole lettuce right on the pizza. You get the pizza pie and there's just like one entire iceberg lettuce on there. $20 if you eat a whole lettuce next stream. That's... I don't believe you. Anyone ever cook lettuce? 27 heads of lettuce will end up looking like one spinach leaf. I wonder how often, like, pizza places get really strange orders, like, just loaded up with, pizzas loaded up with lettuce. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Order a salad on the pizza. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 99 cents won't even cover the cost of lettuce. Exactly. Cooked cabbage before, but not lettuce. Pretty sure lettuce is a standard topping at most pizza places. Marathon frozen solid? What is that trash? Hefty's like, what? No? My attack missed? Where's the Papa John's app? Let's see. Create your own pizza. Original crust. Crust flavor. None. Sauce original. Normal cut. Meats. Oh, they don't even have lettuce on this one? What the heck? Papa John's, what a scam. Not under meats. Yes, the vegetable options are underneath the meat options. 27 handfuls of lettuce on the pizza. You guys are trying to trick me into thinking that places don't have lettuce as an option. Let me look at the Domino's app. Oh, fine, I'll sign in already, jeez. Okay, create a new... Oh boy, somebody's ripping apart a piece of cheesy pizza. Mmm. Holy, $5.49 delivery fee? That's crazy. What the heck? Your cart is empty. I could check out. Food and beverage, $0. Delivery charge, $5.49. Taxes, 0. Total, $5.49. Maybe I should add pizza there. Toppings. What? They don't even offer lettuce? How am I supposed to have a lettuce pizza? There's baby spinach. No lettuce at Pizza Hut either. What a scam. Just send a delivery driver with nothing. No food, no order. Oh, what's this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It most certainly is not a weapon. Is it lettuce? No. Is it alive? No. Is it purple? No. Is it a standard pizza topping? No. Not the voice crack. Yes. Is it a Pepsi can? No. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Is it dangerous? No. Is it mechanical? No. Is it Resident Evil Requiem? No. Is it something you wear? No. Is it spherical? No. Is it an object often found in a bedroom? I am going to say no. Is it a utensil? It is not. Is it wooden? It is wooden. Is it my phone? Inkachu, please. I literally just said that it was wooden. Is it radioactive? It is not. That's a good show though, radioactive. Is it a log? No. Is it a spoon? No. Is it one solid piece? Yes. Is it wooden teeth? It is not. Does it have 4 distinct sides? At least. Stomp. Is it a flip phone? No. Is it a wooden Psyduck? It is not. Is it a decoration? No. Is it flat? No. Is it a treasure chest? Inkachu with the treasure chest. You are wrong. I can't stand that. I knew you were gonna do that. Yes. Apple bottom. No. Is it a whisper in the dark? Is it a chest containing no treasure? I wish more than anything that it was a chest containing no treasure. Is it safe to bring to school? I guess you could. Is it edible? It is not. It is, you could bring it, I guess, to school. An apple top. I don't know what that is, but no. 83 on the likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. We have a little under an hour left in the live stream. Is it toxic? No. Is it a chicken sandwich? I wish, but no, it is not. Does it fit in your pocket? It doesn't. Is it clothing? No. Piano gum. It is literally the opposite of that. Is it typically found in the kitchen? I would say yes. I think you would typically find this in a kitchen. Did you steal it? No. Does it belong to you? Yes. Is it painted? It is not painted. Is it a tree branch? No. Be prepared to show us it doesn't fit in your pocket. No. No piano, no gum, Alkesh. That is correct, but I'm looking for the other name of it, the more common name for the item. Is it used in cooking? I would say no. Is it a trivet? I don't know what that is. Is it cholesterol? No. Does it come in a container? It does not. Is it used for food-related purposes? Can you be more specific? Is it a cooking utensil? It is not. What ROM is that, dude? This is Pokémon LeafGreen for the Nintendo Switch 2. Is it a Lazy Susan? It is not. Grandma saddle. What? Guitar pick? They serve the same function as hot pads. Not a hot pad. Is it a tool? It is not. A ukulele? It is not a ukulele. Is it a spice rack? It is not. Is it my Oilers jersey? That is not it at all. Does it have to do with music? No. Is it a match? No. Is it long? How long? Can I buy it at Walmart? I think you could. A utensil holder. What the heck is that? I would not call this a utensil holder. What even is a utensil? What is a utensil? Is it an antique? A wooden statue, a crate, a back scratcher, an ankle sleeve. Charlie goes with a knife block. It is in fact a knife block, but Inkachu got it first. It is a knife holder. It's got some sort of like a bird stain on it, though. Bird left the present there. But there we go. It is a knife block. A block for holding knives. It holds some utensils, yes. But nobody would call this a utensil holder. Nobody would say that. Birds don't use knives. I'll let Charlie be the winner, but you got it right. Your wife watching you remove all the knives and grabbing the block and asking 0 questions. She would know exactly what I was doing. Utensil holder, not specific. When I think of a utensil holder, I think what comes to mind, I would think, is you open up the drawer, bang! You have the utensil holder. You got your butter knives, and then your big spoons, your big forks, your little forks, and then in the front, the little spoons. I imagine he always does it in a frantic pace too, while muttering to himself. What, taking the knives out of the block? The heck is a knife block? I literally showed it. Oh, how much is the game on the Switch 2? It is $19.99 US. Chem Nation saved a game. Guess the item. I gotta get an item, yes. 2 winners, just you, Inkachu. Where do you put your lobster forks? Lobster forks? You mean regular old forks? With the other regular forks. Cutlery holder. We got it and had a nice conversation about utensils. $30 Canadian, exactly. That's what I had to pay. They're really small forks for things like lobster and crab meat. Oh yeah, I just use a regular fork. The nation eats like kings, I wish. Just thinking of having some bird meat. Bird meat fingers for supper tonight. You use your hand fingers for lobster and crab meat. Yeah, exactly, right? You just take it, you dunk it right into butter. Eat it, it's so good. Are there a dozen loose knives on your counter? There may be, yes. $30 on a game emulator when the original came out in the yeah, exactly, the 2000s. The only bird meat you can eat is chicken. That's false. You've never eaten a hen before? Never eaten a hamburger made out of an old blue jay? Oh, my nose is itchy. You eat bald eagle. I mean, I could, I guess. That would be perfectly legal of me to do, I think. Well, it probably wouldn't, but... yeah, turkey, pheasant, exactly, duck. But not lobster. Lobster's expensive. Not a big, I'm not that big of a baseball fan to eat an old player. Ew, don't eat players. Eating a bald eagle is not legal. Yeah, but I live in Canada, so we might be allowed to eat bald eagles there. In Canada, can you eat an old used bald eagle that you find on the road? No, you cannot legally or safely eat a bald eagle found on the road. They are heavily protected species under federal and provincial laws. Really, in Canada too. Migratory Birds Convention Act. Raptors, including bald eagles, are protected under the act. You cannot simply take a dead eagle. You must contact provincial authorities. Obtain a found dead wildlife permit, which is typically for scientific and educational purposes, not human consumption. Dang. Well, good thing I didn't get caught. Seafood is expensive. 101%? But I see Louisiana's roadkill laws, so I wonder how that factors. I imagine the bald eagle law would override that. SWAT team just busts in, arrests me. Beating up on Dino for experience. They give some pretty good experience. I wonder if indigenous people would be allowed to eat a bald eagle. I would hope so. Double slaps? Yeah, they are. Like this fury attack. They can eat whales. Eating. Double the slap and give it to the next Pokemon. 5 times in a row the majority of times? Yeah, that's super annoying. And Metachamp wants me to put on the animations. Blubber. In some provinces, their kids aren't going to school. pretty sure every province has people that their kids don't go to school. Bum, bum. Yeah, let's keep the racism out of the chat there, Christopher. Bum. Let's see. Magnemite has been the main savior with his resistance to everything Audino has. Ah. CTV has a segment on it. I should watch it. Pepsi Man. I don't know who that is, but no. Mystery is evolving. This brings us to 113. You weren't intending. I figured you weren't. Item take. Okay, well, I don't want to waste a perfectly good battle here. Hey, that's wasting a battle. CTV is like the UK as the BBC. CTV. British Broadcasting Corporation. Was it Canadian television? I don't even know CTV is. Not sure if the CTV is federally funded or not. It could be. We have CBC, Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. That's like the biggest one. CCTV? What? Channel News London. Kim lives in Chile. There's probably somebody named Kim living there, yeah. Move. Alright, who else do I need to evolve? Goldine. Anyone else I need to evolve? I don't think so. Onyx, Cubone, Pinsir, Meowth, I've already evolved one of them. I think I already have Poliwrath, so I've evolved all of that. I have a Parasect. I have a Venomoth. Nidoqueen, Nidoking. Golbat. I think I've evolved everything that I need to evolve. Other than 3 more Pokemon, then I'll have to trade the exclusives over. Because I do not... Let me just double check here. Let me see. Who do I need still? I need to do some trade evolutions. I'll have to get a Psyduck, basically, and evolve that. Growlithe is a stone evolution. Shelter's a stone evolution. So Four more Pokemon that I gotta grind levels for. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do the trade evolutions with the version exclusives. That would save me a little bit of time. Who is we? Me and you. You and I. Us and the nation. Inkachu says, Hefty, that's my line. Inkachu, please stop stealing Hefty's line. Oh, an exterminator showed up and sprayed. Oh man, they sprayed chemicals all over the pies and everything, I bet. I'm just thinking like Big Cheese was probably like I probably shouldn't tell them that I used to be an exterminator. Because then they'll try to get me to do it for free. Uh, 85 on the likes. We have about 35 minutes left in the live stream. Can we get 15 more likes? Call yourself an exterminator. You found out Arnold took your old job. The exterminator. Nice night for a walk. Yes, the shiny Mega Gengar card. That is beautiful. You said earlier in next stream that you should get shiny today. Is what I should be saying if Masuda luck wasn't terrible. You still got time. You'll still get one. You know, I wasn't gonna entertain this, but now I am. You're right. We sprayed the fruit pies with a chemical agent that if ingested could kill you and left them on the shelf for extra spice. Yeah, nobody shop at Cheeseland. Don't buy the pies at Cheeseland, they're poisonous. They found glass in milk containers in Canada. That's no good. You love shopping at Cheeseland. I know, but like, just don't buy the pies. Oh, they're extra spicy, not dangerous. Okay. Milk in glass containers. You know what I never bought before? Bagged milk. I never bought bagged milk before. It's like milk in a container, like a jug, but instead it's in a bag. Glass and milk containers. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Cam, please, we need a carton, exactly. Like one of them jug cartons. You didn't need to explain it. Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you knew what bagged milk was. Basically, it's like milk in a jug or a carton, but instead of that, it's in a bag. Glass in milk recall. What brand is this? All right, what do we got here? Farmers, Natrel, and Quebon. I have none of those brands. How many shinies do you think we'll get tomorrow? I think we'll get a few. Oh, what movie are you talking about? You do buy Natrel. I would drink Natrel as one of the brands. Since I don't drink regular milk. Oh, they will kill you. That's the name of the movie. The other one I think is French. It's probably from Quebec. Yeah, I get the lactose. I barely drink any milk. But when I do, I get the lactose-free stuff. Otherwise, it destroys my stomach. You used to buy the bagged milk? I'm in Manitoba, so we don't have bagged milk there. Yeah, I can't. I used to drink milk all the time. Now I can't. Had the Tarantino feel to the movie as well. Manitoba? No, you spelled it wrong. Stop that. Company that makes their own milk and they flavor it? Is it even homogenized or pasteurized? Mr. DJ Yui, how'd the challenge going? Man, I'm getting so close to being able to take on the third gym leader. Oh, you used to drink bagged milk as a baby, then you switched to formula. Bagged milk? Regular milk as a baby, not a good idea. We have bagged water? No, not really. Manitoba's where Tusk took place. Did they really film it in Manitoba? Still 85 on the likes. We gotta try to get to 100. How do you remember anything as a baby? I don't know, man. Somebody once told me they remembered being inside of the womb of their mother. I called them a liar. Number 1, liar. Number 2, yuck. You remember that one, Jerry? Yeah, due to how your brain develops. I have that not. Yeah, 3 to 5. Yeah, I remember it being dark in there. It's like, are you sure you just weren't remembering having your eyes closed one time? All right, enjoy your food. I'll be live for 28 more minutes, so if you're not back, we'll see you tomorrow. What are we at? 22 hours away from the start of the Memberathon. All right, take care, Jenny. You're gonna be king of the nation soon. No, no, no. You will never have access to my channel. That'll go to my my kids, should they choose to use it for anything. Why do I keep missing? Speaking of kids, what's my daughter's channel up to now? Did she change her picture? I can't find it now. Nope, 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 nope. Where? Oh, there it is. What's she up to? 115 subscribers. She's catching up to me. It was dark and 98 Fahrenheit in that cave. I don't know what that is. As a baby, you only drank Labatt. That's why you are the way you are in the brain of the craziness. Big Cheese. You stunted your brain. Can you say my name? I already told you. No. Oh, your mother dropped you too. I may or may not have fallen down the stairs as a kid a couple times. Stop that. Look at this. I'm 10 levels above a Spearow and I still don't outspeed it. Tragic way to go out. Nutty Putty is where that guy got stuck. Oh, there's an actual cave called that? Crazy how a rock rhino is slower than a bird. I know, you'd think it'd be much faster. Is that cave that the guy went in and then like went down and then it like ended? And then he couldn't get like back up? Trapped upside down? Urgh, gosh. Okay, I've seen images of that cave. Odd way to put it, but that was the cave. Well, why is it that way odd? It was perfectly described what had happened. Oh, he's still in there? He's a skeleton now. Yeah, I think so. That would suck. That would really suck, man. Living your life trapped in a cave, living as a skeleton. Oh, it's closed off. They couldn't get him out. Took his family's approval to make that his tomb. It's closed off now. I don't understand the appeal. I'm not saying like because of the tightness or dark. I mean, you don't know where you're going. Yeah, I'm not claustrophobic, but I would not want to be crawling through a tight, rocky space. You're a skeleton living your life in a fleshy prison. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it. Speaking of spelunking, I like that movie. I also don't want to go spelunking because on account of that documentary from Australia about that team of women, you know, cave explorers. They got went into a cave and there's like all kind of like chuds under there. Yeah, I would not want to do that just because of that. Scared of getting eaten by chuds. Yeah, they called the documentary was called The Descent. Exactly. Like, how do you account for tectonic plates shifting, causing a collapse? Yeah, I don't even know anything like about that. Like how, like if a small tectonic plate shift would cause a collapse. I don't know anything about that. Rock blast. Do any of us really know where we're going? Does anyone really know what time it is? Of course not. Simulation theory. We could all be in a simulation. You'd never know. Be impossible to tell. So we just gotta live our lives pretending like the simulation is real. Philippines' newly discovered cave is super cool. They found a new viper, bugs, and squirrels and birds. Really? Speaking of birds, bird keeper Jacob is going to send out Firo. This ain't a simulation. I don't have sword hands. Well, you know what? You don't get to pick the simulation. You could be a brain in a vat with false memories. Your life could have began 5 minutes ago and all your memories were just implanted. You would never know. That's interesting. You, Matt, when your wife and you cross time zones, your phone changes instantly, but hers takes an extra few minutes. This simulator sucks. I want a refund. Exactly. Guy who was in a coma, yeah, I saw something about it. He was in a coma. He had like lived a completely different life, wife, kids, good job, all that. I heard something about that. It sounds like an urban legend, so it could be one of those stories, a friend of a friend. Guy could just be making the story up for attention. You'd never know. Is this a cult? It is not. I wonder if people ever make up stories for money. It's hard to believe, but I think there may actually be people who lie just to make money. You knew a guy who lived in a bunker? His parents thought they were going to be nuked, and he was out on his 18th birthday and he explored the world to report back. Man, I think they made a documentary about his name, Brendan or something. Turned out it was just like an airplane that fell on his house. Not a nuclear explosion at all. That's called movies. Yeah, but I wonder if people like actually lie about real life experiences. Haven't thought about that movie in a long time. Blast from the Past. Brendan Fraser. Who else was in it? Alicia Silverstone? Politicians, some lawyers to gain the hearts of a jury. Back when I worked at a summer camp, we all had to, like, they bought a bunch of these books. They're like, oh, all the staff have to read this amazing book. The real life true story of a guy who died. For 8 hours, he was dead. For 8 hours. And then he came back to life. And during those 8 hours, he got to explore heaven. And we all had to read it. And I didn't believe a single word of it. I think the guy was a big fibber, trying to make some money. Sounds like that book, Finding God. Yeah, it wasn't called that. It was something else. I remember talking to another staff about it. I'm like, I don't believe this book. I think the guy's just lying, making it up for money. And they're like, no, but if you read the story, his experiences line up exactly with what the Bible says about heaven. And I'm like, yeah, I know what the Bible says about heaven. I can make up a story too. Doesn't mean it's real. You read it as a book study? Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of that one. You read the camper's story from Darwin Awards? Oh my gosh. Blue Heaven is a place on Earth. Haven't heard of it. It lines up exactly with what he read many times over the course of his life. Exactly, right? Was in that Sing song? Oh, are you thinking of Sing Sing, the prison? But even logically, I knew that argument was flawed. I'm like, yeah, like, sure, it could line up. I could read every passage that the Bible has on heaven and write a story that fits all of that. It doesn't mean that it's real. It doesn't then validate my story. Come on, dead for 8 hours. 8. Wheeling him, they were wheeling him to the morgue. And then he just came alive. He's like, I'm not dead. Like, how come there's no record of this? There's nothing in the news about it. There's no newspaper articles. You know? Da-da-da-da-da. Dead hours brings its own risks. Even if the absurdity were true, dude would have been brain dead. You're brain dead after like 6-7 minutes. There's the damage is irreversible. When your heart stops, you know, you got a little bit of time, but like after like, you know, 6 minutes or so, that's it. Like there's just the damage is so much. It's Christian summer camp, yeah. Most summer camps around here are like Christian summer camps. I volunteered there for many, many years. Brain Dead. That was an interesting movie. Feel about people who call themselves apostles. Yeah, don't do that. Worked at one. We didn't read that book. We gather into fire, sing, basically like any other camp. Christians, Catholics, yeah. Yeah, they're all kind of similar. Back from food. That was quick. Welcome back. We got 10 minutes left. 87 on the likes. Don't think we'll hit 100 today. Hope we can hit 100 likes on the Member-a-thon. You'll hit beyond 100 likes, believe it. All right, let's do it. 87, we gotta get 13 more likes. 32 people here. Everybody go out into the streets, say Chem Nation's live. Quickly go like his live stream. He needs 13 more. Ouch. Today and tomorrow, I should, yes. They told me to shut up. Thank you for trying, Razzie. Some good pogo law. Catched a hundo snom last night. Caught a shiny Hatena. That's pretty sweet. A female Hatena? Mm-hmm. What time does the stream start tomorrow? It starts at 12 o'clock noon Central Time. Whatever time it is for you in the world right now, go backwards in time 2 hours, 21 minutes. That's when I'll be starting tomorrow. What's that bong? My thing made a noise. It went bong, but then there was no alert that popped up. Ask your doctor. Doctor, I was on my computer. There was a noise. It went bong. What happened there? All right, cheese. We'll see you tomorrow. Two more levels on Matterhorn. I won't be able to do it today. Antenna here and there, yeah, they spawn, I guess. This guy's still making his bird calls. Couple more battles here. Y'all haven't finished a weekly challenge. Now I keep forgetting. Nobody invites me to the weekly challenge. Probably because I don't participate. Ba-da-da-da. Just hit join and join a random group. Oh, I see. Invite me to your group. It's your responsibility to know what you're doing. I don't even really open Pogo. I don't want to join people's groups randomly and then then I'm not contributing, right? 30 Mons. Somebody carried us 331 Mons caught. That's a lot. You'd be lucky to get one catch out of me. You had a rare group where everyone carried themselves. Took like a day. Pretty nice. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Oh, that's it. 20 more. 20 more caught. You'll get it done. Good old Gina. Good and old. See Rain catching a Landorus in a Great Ball. That is a great catch. Did you get Chancy, Tauros, Kangaskhan? I did get those 3. Dragonair. I have a Dragonair, but I evolved it from Dratini, which I got at the casino. So I have everything that I need from the Safari Zone. I expected it to take a lot longer than it actually did. So now we gotta spend some time just training up. Yeah, the Porygon and the Pinsir, exactly. I got those as well. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be playing some Pokemon games. I'll probably not be doing the Oak Challenge. We'll be hunting some random Pokemon in random games. We'll be playing a little bit of Mario Kart at some point, I'm sure. Some Resident Evil later in the stream. We'll be playing some doing some battles with viewers. Hey, I'm outsped it finally. Battles in Scarlet Violet. I think so. I don't have a team though prepared, but I like to go in unprepared, you know, give you guys a chance. No smash. Let me stomp this thing. I mean, I do have Smash Bros. I have not played it. But I suppose maybe we could possibly fire it up. Who knows? I don't know. I can't. I'm terrible at that game. Well, we have like a minute left, so quickly let me thank a few people here in the chat, starting with Mickey Verix with the $10 donation early in the stream. Thank you, Mickey. We had TenderNet with the 5 months of channel membership. Thank you for the 5 months. Red Eye Jedi with a $10 as well. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. We had Captain Olimer with a $2 dono. Much appreciated. And finally, Sasuke flexing 39 months of channel membership. Thank you very much. We are at the end of the stream, which means in 21 and a half hours from now, 21 and a half hours, we will be starting the Chem Nation Memberathon. It'll be a 3.5 hour live stream, and then for every dollar donated and for every membership gifted, we will be extending the length of the live stream up to 24 hours. Last year and the year before, we did the full 24 hours, so I'm hoping that we get there as well. Thank you for today. Thank you for hanging out. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I'll see you all tomorrow afternoon, 12 o'clock p.m. Central Time, 21 and a half hours from now. So take care. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of the day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.